A mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. A mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays. The Atlas stands, the end of days. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Terror, born for might, no mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will. Our shield, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, unbroken through the rain. The last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. Today, a lot of curse builds shall be built. And I was going to try and get the game going, but unfortunately, Mechwarrior Online likes to mess with the audio for some reason. So it basically sounds like it's either underwater or kind of murky. I don't know. It tends to mess things up, but you know what? We're in front of we're a bunch of very happy pilots, and we're about to make some very cursed builds. Nice seeing you. Well, thank you, Coach Jason. Blessings be to the Mech Queen. Aw, thank you, Pure Tides. Let me see if I can get chat. Chat needs to. Are the YouTube comments showing? Not yet. Not on the Ninja stream. For whatever reason, it doesn't auto connect to the. It doesn't auto connect to the server, so I basically have to basically tell it like you need to link to this, otherwise you just don't get anything. Wait, did you notice HMC just dropped another banger song today? No, I knew that Lord Octavius dropped one recently, Garbage Time, but let's see what he was up to. Video releases. The oldest successor states, free world leagues. Well, looks like we're gonna have to get into that one at some point. Let's see here. I am gonna go ahead and get the capture going because we have a lot of mechs to get to today. And I do want to say this week, we are going into Battletech. We're going into... I have no idea what's going on here. Well, let's be real. This thing also needs a couple of changes as well that I might actually save. This is going to be a little interesting. I figured out a way that I can... Just trying to see if this works. That works. Okay, perfect. I can basically look at any mech that I want to and then customize it. New power metal genre come to claim the territory Sabaton and Powerwolf haven't touched yet. I mean, let's be real. Glory Hammer, Powerwolf, Sabaton, they all have their niches with the metal genre, and we love them equally, if that makes sense. But yeah, this thing, this is the build, if you didn't see it earlier. But I have found something even more powerful with mostly the same weaponry. So I want to test that one out first. And there were a lot of comments on this one, which basically I was kind of working with what I had, but the basic idea was the single heat sinks I kind of had to have there, because there was, if you switch over to double heat sinks, you basically get one here, and maybe if you switch around the ammo, you might be able to get a second one. But that's not even the point I'm getting to it this stage, right? Medium range missiles have come to the rescue once again with this thing. Because I'm just gonna toss the heat sinks for a moment. We don't need them. I tried Mechwarrior Online recently. I wish there was more stuff than just pressing audit play. There was a whole grand strategy campaign that they just never bothered to fully implement. There is faction play, but yeah, I know what you mean. Mechwarrior Online has much better modes, and it's like it basically it's built with a bunch of scraps. But again, that's not even what we're getting to today. This is messing up mechs and generally trying to figure out how I get enough. Am I limited by tonnage here or space? I think it's space. Huh. Yeah, there's more armor on this thing than I originally thought. How much firepower are we up to? 80. You know, I thought that this thing would be a little bit more... I thought that this would be a little bit more... Because when I mapped this out, right? essentially, I could put a couple of MRMs on here. But I think it was mostly the fact the armor wasn't so heavy. But I mean, 80 ammunition's not terrible. That heat's gonna be insane though. Because essentially you're gonna get like... Good evening, pilot. How are we doing today, Ramskin? Right. Rankelskin. I'm gonna go with that one. Perhaps adding an arc, seeing that you're so missile heavy anyways. That might actually be a good idea, considering the fact that we're... well, this is usually the issue anyways. Ghost heat is one of those other things. I'm gonna go home. Yeah, that's fine. So it should switch back to the SRM6s. Yeah, so without dumping armor, which we could do, but I don't really want to. Rank will do. I'm okay. Just got up an hour ago, working night shifts, so you're gonna feel that, you're gonna feel like a zombie for a little bit. Actually, for most of the shift. I'm a night owl. I definitely understand. I definitely understand how that feels to some extent. Like, I don't usually work the overnight shifts, but I mean, I definitely get where you're coming from. But I do want to test out, let's see here. I do want to test out the King Crab build that was recommended to me. While I won't be able to buy any of these today, except maybe like modifying this one, I was recommended a crab build. Greetings, Commander. Greetings, White Tiger. How are we doing today? So we're gonna go down here. Where's the King Crab? Where's the King Crab? This one. This guy. This one, so originally, this is what I had in mind for... Gosh, this thing looks good. It's just... This thing costs 7,500 MC. Now, this wouldn't be an issue if that basically made this thing 40 bucks. Unless you grind up the MC from events. So, there is that. Trying out my sneaky crabs. Sweet. You need the variant with the ECM hardpoint. This one is it. Yeah, this one has it. I don't think any of the others have. Yeah, I don't think any of the other I don't think any of the other crabs are sneaky in this case. You and Mechlab. You may edit equipment on an unowned mech, but be unable to save purchases until it is purchased. So that's kind of true. Kind of. While I can't go into quick play with this, I will be able to go into the testing grounds. So we will have an idea of what this thing looks like. And originally, my idea was, well, there used to be these things called railguns. They took up 2 slots, 30 tons. And you would just slap them on here. And, well, ECM, kind of a no-brainer on that one. Unfortunately, somewhere along the way, they took it out. And, you know, I can't imagine why, you know. 2 slots, 30 tons. I don't care which way you stack it. That was, gosh, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. So the legendary purchase of the Argent is cheaper than the equivalent MC. So the legendary purchase of the Argent is cheaper than the equivalent MC by PGI's pricing model is awkward. That's an issue with Mechwarrior Online. In the BTA, for instance, you can slap ECM on whichever mech you want. I don't get that. The hard points are kind of weird, but at least for Mechwarrior Online, it's like, it's a reasonable enough experience. I'm like it, for me, this game has been, it's simple enough, almost like a World of Tanks sort of experience, to where it's like, I don't know, it, like the base game, it's like, it's basically to the point where it's like, I can appreciate it for what it is, right? And it's like, you don't have to buy it for like $40 to $60. One second. It at the very least means that you don't have to. Problem is, the variant you are looking at doesn't have any missile power points, so you'd be missing out on the SRM part of the proposal. That is true. You need a bull shark for the railgun. Wait, is that true? Is that true? I'm gonna hold on. I need to see this. Bull shark. Oh my goodness, it's still in the game. And this thing has ECM, which means you can put a railgun on it. Wait, no, this isn't Mech. View in Mechlab. Yes. Okay. This thing has a railgun. Or at least has railgun mounts. Where's the railgun? I'm confused. I'm confused. This thing has a railgun. It just... Railgun on them is locked. Mechwarrior Online. So glad to see it is still alive. Similar to how the Arrow 4 is. That is just... That to me kind of frustrates me a little bit, because it's like, I realize it's an overpowered weapon, right? But it's like, you have to... But like, locking that particular weapon to a... Again, this is another one of those mechs that... This thing's gonna cost you $40. Good afternoon, Shosha. Shosha. I'm curious, what do you mean by that, pilot? I'm gonna look that up. I'm not... Good morning. Good morning, Jamir. I am going on an ADHD trip. One second. I want to see what that means. So I'm not entirely familiar with that term. I'm in the VTubing community and I still don't know what some of those things mean. Japanese for military rank. Oh, I understand. DM, DCMS rank for commander. Gotcha. But yeah, like it's kind of weird. It's like so you have an overpowered mech or overpowered weapon, right? So you put it on the bull shark and then put it behind a $40 price tag. I mean, at the very least, it doesn't have ECM, so you can't just go stealthing with the thing, but it literally does 50 damage a piece, so yeah, I don't know. That's weird. And it's not like my Crusader doesn't do as much damage as that thing. So it's like, I don't know, it just kind of ends up being awkward. It's like, cool, so there's one way I get this mech, and that's it. But yeah, this King Crab doesn't have any missile points. Back to the point of what we were doing. The Viking Orange $20 pack. You get both. Orange $20 pack. You get both in the battle pass. Interesting. So I guess it incentivizes you to get the battle pass. Like, it's not even nefarious, it's just weird. Like one of the other pilots was saying, basically it's like, it doesn't even, it's not nefarious. It's just an odd choice because, again, each of these mechs are like $40 on their own. To remind you about my crap proposal, twin clan LB 20s, medium lasers, and SRMs galore in addition to ECM stealth armor. That does work, however. Unfortunately, the LBX 20s, I don't seem to have enough slots for the LBX 20s. Can Inner Mechs equip clan ACs now? Unfortunately not in Mechwarrior, not in online anyways. So that one's kind of out the window. We do have the ultra cannons. That's a real build, nothing cursed. No, but there are a few clan tech. Really wasn't meant for Mechwarrior Online. Yeah, we can definitely have a look at that build for a different, we need to have a look at that build for a different time, but I do like the idea. Okay, so LEX 10. What about the 10s? And then just kind of see where we're at after we add the engine, because of course I'm going to strip out this engine and then I'm going to slap the fastest engine I can in here. Some double heat sinks, if I can find them. Where are they? Probably under miscellaneous where I left them. Alice with an XL engine LRM boat. Now that's cursed. Oh, we will bring that to life very shortly. I don't know how many slots they would have, but Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This thing is an energy boat. I'm seeing what this thing is putting down, and it's just, it wants to be an energy boat. There's just not enough space for anything else. So, you know what? If you want this, we're gonna give you exactly what you want. I cannot put another heavy PVC in here. Okay, so maybe we put, don't have enough critical slots for that. Maybe a light PPC. I said a light PPC. Okay, so that puts us at 50 damage. And there is literally no more slots to be had. Well, again, this is one of those times where why does the standard heat sinks? Oh, the dynamic structure changed, so that's why. Do we need Indus steel for this? Does it even? Okay, the Indus steel structure doesn't really help in this particular case. Because again, it's just more the fact that I need... Yeah, it's another one of those cases where the... Like, if this was clan tech, I would go for the double heat sinks. But in this case, the single heat sinks, much like my Crusader, ends up being really necessary, and you just fill as many slots as you can with it. Now, what do I think about this abomination so far? I think it's probably going to have some heat issues, and I don't know if it's going to... I don't know if you can build this, but in Mechwarrior 4, my favorite build was Clan 15 Clan ER medium lasers built on a Daiichi. Unfortunately, we don't have, we can't put 15, although the gauntlet can field up to 11. Yeah, the gauntlet can field up to 11. Don't forget, you can slap heat sinks into the reactor. Oh, we should probably do that, yeah. Oh, this thing is very much filled up. I'm interested to see this thing's recycle time. So now, another part of my devious plan for this stream. I'm going to take this mech into the proving grounds, testing grounds, whatever. We're going to go find ourselves a mech and hopefully blow it up. I saw your cursed build, and I give you the Hunchback RB, a swayback rotary cannon 2 running at light mech speeds. I mean, you should see this King Crab over here. This is the Argent. And you know what? It's actually moving kind of quickly. What is this? No. Let's see here. Use the left arrow to select a weapon. Use right control to add or remove a weapon from a weapon group. Okay, so like that, and then... Oh, okay. That should work. Spoiler, the DPS isn't great. I mean... Oh, and we immediately took core damage from this. Yeah, and that only does 50 damage, so I think our dear old crab over here is not long for this world. Kind of makes me wonder what this thing... Kind of makes me wonder... Holy mother of ghost heat. Yes. I mean, the king crab running at 56 kilometers. But not as funny as the hunchback running around with pea shooters annoying the missile boats. True. That FOV. Ha, my clam eyes. Yeah, let's see if we can fix that. Let's see. Is there not FOV sliders? Where is the FOV sliders? I mean, it's at 120. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was low for y'all, but like this, I don't think it was exactly designed for that. Howdy, y'all. Hello there, AP Fast. How are we doing today? Trying to see if we can track down a mech real quick and see if it at least destroys a mech before... Like, at least before we go back into the... I remember building King Crab with 6 rotary autocannon to use way back in the day. 3 guns per arm. That'll definitely do it. I correlate the Hunchback RV to being a drive-by water balloon before running behind the mountain. Yeah, that'll do it. And the spawns of these dummy mechs are not necessarily great. It's a perfect build for running around on the outside of a warship, but methinks you're probably going to roast alive in your cockpit on a planet, even with the best cooling vest ever made. Well, maybe then I'd probably need the swimsuit outfit for that one, which we will get at 5,000 subscribers. So again, you know what to do. I'm trying to track down like any sort of mech over here. Or being a rep. Can turn it down to AC-10s for ammo sustain. Yeah, and I've kind of found that the AC-10 is a little bit better as far as like range goes. This just kind of feels like a normal Mechwarrior online match. You're spending like 15 minutes trying to hunt down a mech, and there is just like no one out here. I think we can call it there. I don't think there's anyone down here. The 6 RAC King Crab was hilarious to use. Also, if you only use one arm time, the ghost heat was manageable. Could poke out of cover, go burt, and then pop back into cover. That would do it. That would do it. The Magistrate of Campus uses a cooling swimsuit as their main uniform, but at this heat, this thing's gonna give off. You'd probably do better installing a heat sink into the cockpit itself. I mean, to be fair, there's enough space for it in here. Oh, there's a commando over there. I'm gonna be able to at least test this thing on one mech. One. I might even be able to tag him from here. Although I don't want to risk it because this thing immediately shuts down and I'll probably wreck it.
Need assistance?
Yeah, I need assistance because this mech is gonna overheat in about 5 seconds. Seems worse. Maybe give the 6 rotary cannons a go after this. You know, I might just do that. Kind of want to see like what I can do with that for this particular mech. Because I'm trying to find out why in the world somebody would use this, or want this $40 mech, besides like the, I mean, obviously the paint job's cool and all that, but I'm not entirely sure about this thing. All right, Commando. Just stand still for me, okay? This won't hurt a bit. Yeah, that's some decent heat. And it barely even, that was a full-on alpha strike. Yeah, heavy PPCs are not the way to go. Argent, 3 Ultra Cannon 10s. Burn station's usually the best because the mechs start right in front of your starting location. That would probably be the best, yeah. Firing more than 2 PPCs, plasma cannons, or goose rifles will simultaneously result in a heat spike higher than normal. So here's the question. What if I just... Well, first off, that's kind of silly. Second off, couldn't I just get around that by just firing like 2 weapon groups essentially at the same time? Like, again, you fire one weapon group and then the other, like in quick succession. Heavy PVCs have a HLS of 2. Yeah, I guess. It's just... there's a window of firing where it still counts towards ghost heat. That is... Mechwarrior Online. What a interesting beast you are. Alright, but that's fine. I can fit 3 of those in here, and then... we will definitely try the other build after this. And I'm going to put some ammo right here, right underneath this seat, because if you aren't putting ammo underneath the seat, what are you doing? I personally like to put it there. Because I love it when the gyro just bumps the ammo into the seat and just kind of grinds against it a little bit. It's perfection. It is absolute perfection. And I guess we can put a case in there. I know, crazy, but it doesn't seem to weigh anything. Doesn't seem to weigh anything this time. So one weapon group then second still generates ghost heat. I have a friend who's a massive laser bone nerd. I remember a lesson where he said there's a shooting delay of 1.5 seconds between weapon groups to avoid most ghost heat. Interesting. We're gonna have to test that one out because I want to see the difference between the two. And you said it's a Steiner special. It's a build on the idea that you can't win any fight with Stone Rider with a shit ton of ER mediums. Oh, I do have a build for that one. Oh, that was Vitric Station. Let's see here. Yep, there it is. Would you say you're not into Requiem? I don't know what that is. Give me 1 second. Which one are your...
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which one you're referring... Resident Evil 9 Requiem. So here's my thing about the Resident Evil games. I like them. I've not been huge into horror. Like, I do like the genre. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, I like the characters. I like the idea of it. It's just, I don't personally find myself wanting to play it personally. Although I know a lot of people enjoy it, and I'm happy for them, and I do appreciate the genre. It's just not something I generally play. The second one, I'm a bit of a Tandra, too scary. I mean, I know Resident Evil Village people were having a good time with.
Target destroyed.
So the Ultra Cannon 10s, yeah,
Target
they
acquired.
these things have headshot potential.
Target destroyed.
This thing has headshot potential, and I love it. To be fair, Nemesis would be a lot scary when you're hunchback with an Ultra Cannon 20, and a lot less scary when you have a hunchback with Ultra Cannon 20. Yeah, I would say this loadout, this one right here gets my seal of approval. And you get stealth armor too. Stealthy headshot. Heat sinks manual. Perhaps swap the heat sinks in the core for double heat sinks. Yeah, we could definitely swap those out real quick, even though the engine ones would be okay to swap out. Yeah, we don't have any other ones, so it basically is fine. It's very realistic. Because the engine don't care how many double heat sinks you got. Alright, we're gonna go back into the testing ground. Indeed it is. Oh, Vivid Alchemist, thank you for putting me in the maid outfit. How are we doing today? And for the head pats too. Thank you.
Target acquired.
Question for Annika in the chat. Which is scarier, the Necromorphs in Dead Space, or the zombies and BOWs in Resident Evil Biohazard series? I mean, I gotta say the Necromorph, okay. If we're talking sheer scare factor, I would say probably Resident Evil, because at least Dead Space, you have a plasma cutter. Like, yes, Resident Evil, you might have a gun, but at the same time, it's like, that's really not going to kill everything. At least in Dead Space, they stopped coming after you for a little bit. Like, does it technically kill them? No, but at the same time, it's enough for you to move on and not have to deal with the issue. Resident Evil, they just keep coming after you. And yes, those double heat sinks do seem to help necromorphs, for me, because I'm stuck in space with no hope of help. Oh yeah, like that part, yeah. Like, again, if you're going off a sheer scare factor, if we're going like based off of lore, necromorphs all day. Yeah, the marker is something that's genuinely terrifying. Are you gonna do the Irby event? Oh, we already did the we did an Irby Derby a while back for the 1,000 subscribers special. Right now we're just doing more of the testing stuff. If you want to do something like community wise, we can definitely do that. I'm just more testing out various builds. This was an absolutely great build, by the way. This one works stupendously well. Now somebody recommended, I'm gonna go back before I go off to the Irby, because I did want to show off my Irby for a second. Let's see, where is it? 6 rotary autocannon 2s. I don't know if I can put 6 in this one, but I'm gonna at least put 4 in here. All right, we're gonna put 4 in here, and then we're gonna test that out. Okay, so rotary cannon. Although for stealthy crap, that doesn't necessarily... I'm sorry, what? 132 firepower. How much do these things... Well, hold on. Bring that menu back up here. 6 damage per second. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we're just going to transfer that case over here. Again, make sure that ammo is planted firmly underneath the seat. And then you were mentioning this thing goes pretty hot, so... Insufficient funds. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like I'm actually planning on building this thing, because again, not exactly about to fork over 20 bucks right now for this. I was gonna put a double heat sink there, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Just a tad bit. I'm basically having to put cases everywhere if I want to protect this from explosions. Do I really want to be safe, or do I just want to toss more ammo in this thing? I'm sorry, this won't do. I mean, we could be safe and all that, but just... We could be safe, or I could just toss more ammo in this thing. I mean, it's like, could the thing blow up? Maybe, but hints, no, but I want you to have full 6 Oh, we will go for the full 6. Do not worry about that. We will definitely do that. I just want to see if I can alter the experience. I want to alter the experience for a second and
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
so stealthy crab. So stealthy crab with
Target acquired.
so stealthy crab with rotary AC2s is an interesting build.
Target destroyed.
That heat is a tad bit concerning. Fair enough. I'll be this variant, this one with that'll be back shortly with a cup of coffee. Nice. And I do want to switch over to the all right, let's switch over to a variant that has 6 ballistic versions then. Because I do want to see the full experience, the full majesty of the crab with rotary cannons. Because this one was cool, right? This one was cool. I like the idea. That has 2 ballistic slots. This is why I usually have like it's kind of like a cheat sheet for a lot of the ballistic weapons. So I personally use I think it's MechDB, something like that. Basically it allows me to search for ballistic points and whatnot, so I don't have to look through all of them. Can you please show me which? Okay, it's this one. So that way I don't have to go trudging through different I don't have to go trudging through all the various mechs looking for various ballistic hard points in order to figure out which one does which. The kaiju is my favorite crab. I mean, the kaiju is definitely a really good crab. I've had that one several of my adventures. I can't answer that. I've never played either series. If you ever do, go for the original Dead Space games. I personally, at least play the first, the original games first. And then if you want to, you can pick up the, and then like maybe pick up the remake of Dead Space after that, if you really want to. So let's see here. 3 rotary cannons here, and then a couple here. There is something wrong here. We seem to have run out of tonnage. So maybe we just downscale that engine a little bit to a 300 maybe. We'll just stick with the 300 for now and see if we can upscale it later. Something tells me we won't be upscaling it, but to each their own on that one. All right, so requisite ammo here. Now for this one, I'm going to prefer to fill up either side with and back to the Capronation. Excellent. Caffeine has been acquired. see here. We're just gonna fill this thing up with a little bit of ammo. Feel like single engine or single heat sinks are gonna be the way to go on this one. I would use consumables, but you know, most of the time they don't necessarily, I don't know if those work in, I don't know if they work in private lobbies. Don't forget to upgrade those to doubles. You will need them. Yeah, but those take up so much space. Yeah, look at that. That takes up so much space, but I don't know. Is it worth it to, I don't know. Can you even, I won't be playing them. The enjoyment of horror is based on the psychological principle of misattributed arousal. 1 in 50 people is incapable of experiencing that, and I am one of that 2%. Fair enough. This is a general announcement. Annika is dope. That is all. Well, thank you, Pure Tights. All right, let's get this out onto the testing grounds. It's always worth putting drop 1 ton for one more double heatsink. We'll give this a shot real quick, although I'm pretty sure I know how this one's gonna go.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
See, I can be nice to you. I mean, it's leading to something, but I mean, I can be nice. Oh, and pray tell, what would that be?
Heat level critical.
Well, that shot up quickly. Also, bear in mind, you're supposed to fire these in group in 3. Poke one out of cover and go burr. I don't think you understand how this goes.
New target acquired.
Aim for the head and
Critical.
fire at will. Although, yes, that design philosophy would be very much,
Target acquired.
yeah, a little bit better on that front. Maybe with cooling shots you can get away with that, but
Target destroyed.
yeah, if you can get in front of that thing, you can kind of just shred them. I mean, the thing is, I tipped all your monster down the sink. How do you keep tipping them down the sink? Come on, Pure Tights. Why? Why do you do this to my caffeine sources? They didn't even do anything to you. Also, trying to add yet another double heatsink. Oh, it wasn't an accident. It was on purpose. Why? What did I do this time? Also, like, that's just purely mean. The full BERT is only to be used in only in emergencies. This is the face of everything is an emergency. Why? Why? What do you mean you don't know? Well, neither do I. Well, I mean, do I just make coffee now? Or like, what? Like, I'm confused. I'm confused here. What do we do here? How's that take up? How is that like? Apparently I had room for another double heatsink, but that was just like barely enough room for it. Nope, I used the coffee grains to light to line the bottom of the fish tank. If I have to go a stream without caffeine, which is technically what I'm doing right now. Curious question for Annika. Would you play any horror psychological games in the future around October, November time? I mean, I definitely would. I don't know which ones though. Yeah, I don't know which ones I would do though.
Target acquired.
I don't know which ones I would do. Like, back in the day, I would have done like Dead Space and whatnot, but like, kind of want to do something new, see what else is on the market as far as like horror games go.
Heat level critical.
I feel like full burp mode is somewhat more achievable now.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I feel like with that extra double heatsink, Subnautica perhaps. I mean, I don't know. You
Target
want me to
acquired.
play Subnautica? Like, I just... Like, I'm not opposed to it, but like, I don't know about the
Heat level
ocean.
critical.
I pilot mechs for a living, but like, even that's still kind of like...
Target destroyed.
I feel like full Burt is somewhat achievable, but feel like yeah, that's kind of the way to go. I know a horror game, play a mech with 2 large pulse lasers, only with base engine heat sinks. You realize that I'm a pilot with plus 10% heat as soon as I walk into any mech, right? Like, you realize that's a quirk that's been applied to, that's been a quirk about, that's a quirk like added to my pilot. Like, it's bad out here. It's rough. Annika, Subnautica does have a mech, and it's called the Prawn. I mean, that is very true. That is very true. It could be fun. That could... I mean, shoot, that could work.
Acquired. Heat level critical.
Did I get the Jenner, though? Did I get the Jenner? Let's see here. Nope, the Jenner is still intact. I did not get the Jenner, but...
Target destroyed.
I do feel like this is a... Subnautica has a mech. Well, shoot, we're gonna have to play Subnautica then. We're gonna have to play it. Would you be interested in Armored Core? I would, actually. There's a VTuber I followed and still follow. I'd have to go see if she's still streaming, but I think her name was Wasteland. She definitely did come into chat a couple of times, and especially while I was like streaming over on TikTok and whatnot. She used to stream it and had fun with it. So, but when I tried to play it on my own, it was one boss I ran into that kind of destroyed me. So
Target acquired.
that ought to be interesting to see.
Target destroyed.
It seems to delete light mechs quite easily. As you can see, you can sustain half burp almost indefinitely. Let's see how long we can get full burp for. And weapon stand. I'm going to jam all of them. Oh, and here's another thing. Even if you
Acquired.
I love how it raises the claws as well. This thing is a lot of fun. I am starting to appreciate the crab very much on this front. All right, let's see how far we can take half bird.
Target destroyed.
That seems almost doable. Like half bird in of itself is like almost doable for some light in, like almost all lights in some medium max. Again, the Cicada only has like 4 tons of armor, almost like the assassin, but you know. There's also Borderlands 3. One of the characters has a mech called Bear. I have played that one. I don't know. Would everyone be okay if I played Borderlands 3? Because I've like been heavy into the BattleTech. I have gone very heavy into BattleTech, and one of the things that I wonder is if like there's a portion of my community that's like, I don't know, like I wonder just how far I've gone down the I'd be okay with anything. I play your Rainbow Siege Siege stream was pleasant. It's really effective. I may have to get this thing at some point. Like, the pack doesn't sound too bad, so might be the way that I do it.
Heat level critical.
Yeah, it's just if you go full tilt with the thing, it will definitely shut down on you. And I want to present one of my personal abominations. This thing I do have and can go into matches with. I present to you the Irby R. Now, don't let this thing fool you. It has 40 firepower for its 30 tons of absolute carnage. Who hurt you to make that? It couldn't have been somebody who deprived me of caffeine, their pure tides. And this abomination, well, it has 8 of the 9 medium lasers that ER medium lasers that it can have. Now I say 8 because if you have the 9, it goes to ghost damage and it will shut down the mech immediately. LMAO, is that the Irby you were running with Sunny? I ran both with Sunny, but yeah. But yes, one of the times I was playing with her, I did run this thing. I'll admit, I'm primarily here for the BattleTech content. There aren't as very many dedicated Mechwarrior players online, especially ones with as much love for the lore as you have. What in Karinsky's bald head is Irby? More BattleTech content is always good. That's an interesting build. It is, and I wish to demonstrate it. It works. It's a tad bit hot. But oh boy, if you can apply it
Target
correctly,
acquired.
well, I want you to look straight into this Centurion's eyes. You can effectively bash this Centurion into the ground with 3 shots.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Now, you might overheat, and that's absolutely true. However, I would like to point out 3 shots from an Irby just absolutely capped a medium
Target
mech.
acquired.
Now, this was mostly designed for the back plate. And as you can see, its armor is gone, and yep, there it goes. That was a heavy, by the way. So it is basically designed for you to quickly get behind a mech. And yes, if you look up into the corner, there is coolant and UAVs and all that. So basically, I can get into position quickly. Get into position quickly behind a mech, shoot at it, and either assist or severely maim a mech for somebody else to kill. This isn't necessarily, I'm going to go toe-to-toe with an Atlas over here and take him down. I could, but in all likelihood, I'm just going to help maim, seriously maim a mech.
Target destroyed.
And as I
Heat
say
level
that,
critical.
I can take down an Atlas in 3 shots. Overheat? Yes. However, a backshot machine, one could... You have no proof I did that. Oh, really? Oh, really, they're pure tides. I wonder what that could be. They're pure tides. Ah, the joys of streaming. That's hearsay at best. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Again, the heat management is a little dubious, as with all of my builds. However, the cooling shots do help. And there was a deal going on for basically an entire pack of them. So you spend like 2 million C-bills and you get, I think it was like 1.5 million on like 100 and something cooling shots. I basically saved about 500,000 C-bills on cooling shots, and then, well, I can take on mechs at range.
Target destroyed.
And I just courted Jenner from way back here. How many tons of armor? 3 shots, yes. But you need to realize the 3 shots was center torso front. Yes. Yes, this Irby is a ball of spite. And the unfortunate thing is that with these Irbies, I have the unfortunate desire sometimes to just storm into the middle of the battlefield as if I was a medium or heavy mech, because this thing does have the firepower to get me into trouble, but it does not have the armor to deal with that. So like, this thing is for maiming or absolutely destroying mechs. And I absolutely love this thing. It is a monster, and I love it. Do you have any ballistic hardpoints left on it? On the Irby? No. There is nothing left. Oh, and there's one thing I forgot to mention. I need to go back into there's one other feature about this mech I forgot to pile is a relative term. Latest MG clan standard owner 25 tons on clean ammo, the strongest numbers, strongest on regular MG versus internal hits. Now say I'll manage your heat. That was a clipper, so that way a clipper can get your spicy comment. I would just say that anyways eventually. Like you could have gotten it from somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure somebody would be farming these clips later on and be like, find that eventually. Also, there is something I forgot to mention about this Irby. It has mask. It has mask. This thing can go 112 kilometers an hour, making it almost one of the fastest creations I've had. And why it needs mask, I had extra tonnage that I couldn't. Technically, I could put it into another heat sink, but I mean, still.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
It's a fast Irby. It's a deadly Irby, and I just smoked an Atlas. What more do you want? Someone will make an out of context Annika video soon enough, and you shall be an unhinged mess of mech star. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Do it. Do it. I dare. Do it. I want to see it personally. I want to see it. Speaking of fast, have you watched the video I recommended you? If you know the three kitten, right? I haven't watched the video yet. If you can link that video, I definitely will. I have a build that uses 9 small X-pulse lasers, and it's fun. You're using this exact same Irby. I know it. This thing's a lot of fun. It is an absolute abomination. And the only problem with it is that even with the extra, the extended range medium lasers, for whatever reason, they decided the distance should be basically 100 or 750 meters. So if you're sitting on the other side of River City, so if you're basically sitting on, what was it? Yeah, River City, and you're trying to trade fire with another mech on the other side, you're basically doing next to no damage, even with like 40 damage from an Irby. I don't know why they decided to do that, but like, basically you have to run large lasers, large lasers, to even have a hope of hitting something that far away. And it's like, the heat on that is even more intense than the media laser. Actually seems pretty viable. Insane, but viable. Are you on Twitch too? Yes, I am. But please enjoy the content wherever you wish to, whatever feels comfortable for you. My first build was the Kino 18 with 4 rocket launcher 20s, 1 rocket launcher L15, and 2 large lasers firing all together. So much fun. Did 600 damage in one game so far. Caldron, I need to see this. I need to see this. So let's see here. Let's see here. I don't know if the Kino is. You said the Kintaro, excuse me. I can't say things good sometimes. So let's see, 4 rocket launcher slots. 5. You had 5 missile slots, so you're probably using this one. Probably, I'm assuming. Oh no, this one has the same amount of missile slots. The 18. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right. View it in the background. Keldrin, what? I think their cat stepped on the keyboard or something. All right. So you had 4 rocket launcher 20s. I love where this build is going already. This is my Irby. We do not touch the Irby. The Irby is sacred. Touch the Irby and I break the tech's fingers. Possibly for other things too, but mostly that. We'll just go from there, right? Mostly because all of my techs have basically decided that they don't want to put all of my weapons onto one group, and then I get back onto the field, I'm just like, please plug all the weapons into one group and just let me send it. The code is that build. I don't know if I can copy that in or not. Let me see if I can. 1 second. Because that would be the smart thing to do, right? Like I would just copy the code. You can import it by copy and pasta. All right, let's copy and pasta. See what that does. All right, import, Control V. This is the Kintaro. New target acquired, Kintaro. Wait, what? What? Huh? I'm confused. How did, what? I wonder if that... nope, YouTube won't let me post the link here. Lol, what? How did the awesome get into the... How did the awesome get into the base here? As a mech name in the arms, that's wild. I think we're just gonna... You know what? We're just gonna pull those out real quick before SLDF tech. Oh yeah. What a great thing to lock into. Good evening, Mad Engineer Annika. Good evening, Pilot. Would you like to see all the wonders that we have in store today? Also, I have to point out, what is this front armor? What is this light armor situation going on? Imagine you just fire the awesomes. Place the Aero 4 launchers with Urban Mech launchers, much more effective. Absolutely. Let's see here. You had 2 large lasers, where those were. Absolutely. Well, you are in good hands because today I will show you the wonders. And I know this is crazy for me. Yeah, it's all messed up. Code must be wrong. I mean, it's close enough to where I can be like, kind of infer what you were going for here and adjust it slightly. Because, I mean, shoot. Like, I respect if you're one of those players that just goes armor. Where we're going, we don't need armor. Because I respect it, right? I respect that. I don't know if I could personally pull that off, but like, we're gonna need some heat sinks. Do we go double? You are in good hands. I will show you the one who commits war crimes in a mech. I never take armor off the front torso. It was a mistake. Come with me and you'll see a world of war crimes. Patron, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today, Raiders? My name is callsign Annika. I am your local mech commander. And we mostly do battle tech stuff around here, blowing up mechs. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Voting singles is the way. All right. Well, that's most of my assaults. I pout on the armor, then the weapons. I love this comment. We are certainly in somebody's hands good is an interesting choice. Annika will strap you to the front of an Irving mech. No, I will not. That is not what we're doing here. Mech Commander. Oh, there will be much Mech Commander this week, and there will be Battle Tech tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be the first time that I've played it properly. But I do want to test this in the grounds of the Vertrax station. The flak armor will remain silent. Local merchant of death with the side of war crimes. Pretty much, yes. Hey, Annika, sent you a link via email. I will have a look at that in just a second. See if that one's a little bit better. This one, on the other hand, I want to see. Wow. Oh, okay. Damn.
Target destroyed.
Damn. Oh, I forgot just how
Target acquired.
Insane the rocket launchers are.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
I'm almost out of ammo, but like that is so cool. I put the different I put the lasers on a different key. Holy Omnissiah, that's awesome. A bottle of fortified beer, and Annika's building and committing war crimes in my country's spasm time. Best Sundays so far. You know, a bottle of what was it? The Turquoise Dark. I forget what they call it. I know Rihanna makes reference to it all the time. I forget how you say it. Certainly an effective keynote. I can fit 4 20s on a locust. Straight silly.
Target
We are so
acquired.
trying that next. We are so trying that next. I love that idea. Like, I don't even know how that's gonna go, but you know what? Timbrique Dark.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
What? that just flatlined in Atlas. Like he's gone. He's no longer with us. Tim kill. I got nothing in that one. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can hear it pronounced, because that's usually what helps. Timbriki. It's pronounced Timbriki. I'm telling you, it's an orc mech at this point. Yes, and I absolutely love it. To give you a rundown, paint it red. How Rose said it. All right, it's Timbriki. Also, I see your locust build, and we are definitely going after that next. I'm just hoping it's not going to be like the javelin, where it's like you're just gonna explode all your ammo, and then that's basically it for the match. Oh, it's 50% off. I may actually end up with a locust build today. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but you know what? We're just gonna send it. This is gonna be a nickel rocket, by the way. The red ones always go fast. Hi, Annika. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Nova Cat. How about you? Locust? Nah. As I said, 20. I mean, there was one over here that has, there was one over here that was saying, there was one over here that was saying that 2010 flea. I mean, basically it's, I'm gonna upset somebody with this, but basically that's the same thing. Do you have to downscale the engine? No, I guess you just pull out a heatsink and you just... sizzle me timbers. But I suppose you can use a locust for it if you prefer. The missile quirks help for this too. I've tried it with others. It's too hot. So unfortunately, for the rocket launcher 20s, I guess we have to downscale the engine a tiny bit to like 165 and then, or no, 160. 155. I just need one more heatsink. That's it. Imagine doing all this for one heatsink in Sonduff. All right, that's good enough. Testing grounds. I also have a similar build for the Arctic Wolf. Is he as bad as I imagine? You're gonna chain fire. Do I look like somebody who uses chain fire to you? Do you think I'm somebody who uses chain fire? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Nice. They fire 1 and then fire 2 and pretty much nonstop. Why downscale? Go upscale in XL. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. LMAO? No. Yeah, that is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. I do not use chain fire. Chain fire, not as hunchback pilot. 1 2 1 2 1 2 dead ass light.
Target acquired.
Hello, Cataphracts. My goodness, you're a big mech. But it would be unfortunate if I
Heat
just
level
ripped through
critical.
your mech.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, here's the
Target
issue with this
acquired.
thing. While this thing goes insanely fast, it only has like, it basically has like almost,
Target destroyed. Heat
yeah,
level
this thing
critical.
doesn't have any, what's this be economical with your ammo nonsense? I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, you're basically gonna be killing like 1 or 2 mechs. The heat that he can handle 1 alpha viable. It's way more pinpoint. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, no, this thing, like, this reminds me of the Javelin build where you would basically just dump as many rocket launchers
Target
into
acquired.
the damn thing as possible and then just assault like this. Deliver death and
Target destroyed. Heat level
basically
critical.
you're done for the match, essentially. Alpha Strike is king. Yes. There is one thing that my builds basically revolve around, and it's just, there is one thing that my builds will do forever and a day. If I want something dead, it's going to be overkill or it's just not going to be done. Strategy is basically, how do I position my mech to
Target acquired.
achieve a maximum result with overkill? And there goes my rocket launchers. What size of core do you have in there? Currently 120 or 40? I think it's 140. Yeah, it was the biggest one that I could put in there. I might actually end up with this loadout, which is kind of interesting. Let's see, Locust. How much even is this thing? Like, I might actually end up with this. The XL, this is an XL 190. There's no such thing as overkill. On again, there is just kill, and to do that, use brute force. If that's not enough, use more of it. If brute force doesn't work, you didn't use enough force. I drop 1,000 damage in the ACW1 regularly if I play smart and hunt big mechs. I use the Splatoon route wolf on that mech too. 8 SRM6s in each group, and in the 1-2 combo, some 80 damage. Okay, this gives me an idea. 1 second. MechDB. I need to have a look at something real quick. Okay. Missile slots. There's 6 on the Bushwhacker. 6, you say? The Summoner has 10. The Archer has 9. So, I might be borrowing a summoner for a second because I have plans. I have devious plans. You say overkill is just normal, huh? Okay, so summoner, which one was this? BCS 3. Where is this one? I don't know if this one's still in the... That said it was BCS 3. Supposed to have 10 slots on it. I'll just start looking at some of these, see if it shows up. Maybe the prime one? I don't know if this is the right summoner. Because this one... This one does not have the... Oh, hold on. It's mine. 9 ballistic hard points. Well, okay. Maybe we can go one down and go to the archer. Because I did see the archer. Where is the archer? I did see the archer, which could field enough. You have to find the omnipod. You won't find... You have to omnipod. You won't find one with all 10 in it. That's so weird. I didn't see that on the page. But archer is fine. Archer is fine. Let's see here. Archer. Can I just... Why can't I search? Archer clan? No, I just want the regular archer. I wish you could search for these. Really wish you could just search. Okay, this is the one that I want. You and Mechlab. So you say overkill is not, there's no such thing as overkill, right? Right? I want you to keep those words in mind for the monstrosity that you have wrought this day. I want you to see what you have created this day. Oh, I can't stuff that one in there. Oh, there it goes. All right, 280 engine. I don't think so. Is there a larger engine than that? There is. It's the XL 340. Now then, I guess double heat sinks for this one. Bring it on. I cannot wait. A 15. Yes, we will shove the 15 in there. If it doesn't, let's see, 2 here, and then we have a couple more here. And again, it doesn't need ammo, so... We can just shove that in there. Now, I wonder... You know, we could put some extra things in here because there's extra space. There is extra space. We could end up with a... I don't know. We could put this in here. We could put this in the feet. I guess that doesn't quite make sense. Can we put this over here then? Advanced sensor package. Cool. Oh, I guess that means we don't get a targeting computer. Yeah, this looks like... you sound very displeased with Vigrad's review of the Charger. Well, I mean, it's my favorite mech. And again, I want to be very clear. I was just... I want to be very clear. I was just having a good time. Like, I knew he was gonna trash talk the Charger the entire way. It's all in good fun, and I have nothing against them on that one. Like, I completely understand where they're coming from, and again, in order to use the Charger in the way that I'm talking about, you have to completely abandon the design philosophy, which means he's correct. Yeah, it absolutely means he's correct, right? Like, his point is completely valid. I'm just saying, if you want to run the Charger, you can probably get it at a discount price, and this is how you do it. It's like, are you triaging the thing? Yes. Are you abandoning its original role? Yes. So it's not going to be something you pick off the shelf, but for those of us who absolutely love it, that's how you do it. And again, it's 100% correct for its original. Might I suggest replacing the Rocket Launcher 15 with SRMs or MRMs? We could do that, yeah. I want to see how this one goes as far as heat goes, and then I got called on the radio for work by a miss. What's your favorite mech? The Charger. The Charger is my favorite mech, and I have defended it mightily. Please show the Charger after this monstrosity. Absolutely. This thing's going to overheat, by the way. Like, I'm going to tell you this now.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
This thing loves to overheat. Yeah, run 2 groups.
Override engaged. Heat level critical. Right arm destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
I mean, we could just do that. Chargers are mega fun. Nothing says a good time like being 80 tons to the enemy's face. Besides, its inner sphere, if it fits, it sits. Exactly. Feel like the Charger, you might like the champion I built in the video I sent you. We will definitely have a look at that one.
Override engaged.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be
heat level critical.
Okay. I wonder something. I wonder. Before we write this thing off, cooling shot. Let's do that. I want to see something. You sound almost as defensive when I do, and I defend the victor. I mean, look. Here's what I want to say about the victor. Okay. On tabletop, the victor makes sense. And it's a good mech. In Mechwarrior 5, oh no, the enemy is bearing down on me with this gigantic AC-20. If I shoot the massive freaking target that's like, I don't know, a sixth the size of the mech, sixth of the overall like size of the mech, suddenly it goes from hunchback to assassin status. Actually, I take that back. Maybe a very heavily armored Kintaro, excuse me. So it's like, again, it's not so much the fact that the mech is bad. It's just the fact that it's because you can directly fire at that mech in a Mechwarrior Online setting. That actually kind of evens out a little bit on the Mechwarrior side of things. Like in Mechwarrior Online, I would actually consider the Victor to be a lot better, even though it's the same thing basically, because most of the NPCs are not going to be smart enough to rotate the torso. So have a look at this Atlas, for example.
Acquired.
A smart pilot is going to rotate the Victor so you shoot more towards the plate here, or the other arm, so that way its gun arm doesn't get blasted off. So that kind of evens out in Mechwarrior Online. Tabletop, you can't directly target. You can't really directly target unless you don't take a movement. Unless you don't take a movement that turn, you can't directly fire at any one particular target. So again, the Victor is fine in Tabletop and or Mechwarrior Online. The Victor is more going for it in general, period. You're so obsessed with the gun arm. It's because every single, every single mech that has the gun arm on those mechs is a weak spot. And if you play these games long enough, you recognize the weak spots on these mechs. The Blackjack. The Blackjack is a prime example of that. You hit the torso and it just unscrews. And I'm just like, but why? Because again, in Tabletop, that's fine. Like, it doesn't have that weakness in Tabletop. But for some bizarre reason, like, I fixate on these things because they're weaknesses, and like any good pilot, I'm going to exploit them. Now, what I want to try here with the Archer is I'm going to override this.
Engaged.
I'm just going to tally out with this.
Heat level critical. Right arm destroyed.
Okay, so that cooling shot did not... Yes, I'm attempting to use a cooling shot to override the heat. However, what I failed to take into account is that... yes, I'll accept that. Anywho, what I failed to take into account is that that doesn't instantly drop your heat. Laser time, that's a good way to describe it. Any mech that has its main weapons in the arms is a weakness, even the mighty King Crab. I would say the King Crab. Funny enough, the King Crab, I don't necessarily have that same vendetta towards, because at least the King Crab doubles down on it. It's like, I have 2 AC-20s. I have 2 AC-20s, 2 Gauss cannons, whatever. And I'm just going to bear down on the battlefield. It's like, even if you take out one, I'm still going to blast you with the other. And then I'm going to make you pay for the damages done to my mech. So it's like, it's not really a weakness. It's just more like, it compensates for it by having another gun there. It's like the Hunchback IAC. So it's like, yeah, you can try to take out one of the guns, but it's not really going to help you because it has another claw and it's going to beat the shit out of you with it. The arm pods have massive armor protection. The weapons in the arm, and by extension, the arms overall compared to any other arm mount. Not just that, the King Crab also doesn't sacrifice 8 tons for jump jets, and it's 20 tons heavier than the Victor. Exactly. So even at the end of the day, it's like, that gun arm is not going to be weak. So basically with the King Crab, I'm just kind of sitting there going, the best advice I can give you for a King Crab is hope and pray you're a crack shot. Get it right between, because otherwise, you're done. You're done. And unfortunately,
Target acquired. Override engaged.
I want to see if this thing can even delete the back armor.
Heat level critical. Right arm destroyed. Right arm critical damage. Weapon destroyed. System offline.
So the answer is yes, you can use an archer for this. It's just so incredibly hot that it's not going to be worth it. I wonder if the bushwhacker could do it. Now, the reason I say the bushwhacker is because one of them has the 6 missile hard points. And in theory, less heat means that shouldn't just self-destruct. Hopefully, maybe. I'm just kind of guessing at this point, but yeah, the Bushwhacker P1. This would be the first time I'm really messing with it. Just kind of sad because I've been wanting to do more builds with it, but I just didn't have a... I love the Bushwhacker. It's just a little bit of everything, in theory. Look, sometimes you just have to test some theories and then blow up a few mechs in the sim pod, and then you just go, oh well, I done blew up my mech. Also, they can, Blackblade, thank you for put me in the maid outfit again. The gauntlet sucks. There is one version of the gauntlet that can field 11 medium lasers. 11 of them. 11 ER lasers. Medium lasers. I'm sorry, but that thing I don't know. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Unlike this thing's gonna be, this thing's gonna run very hot unless I... Again, I'm just wondering if heat dissipation is 0.5. I think somebody else pointed this out too, but heat dissipation 0.15. Oh, so it's basically just... Oh, it's not even a contest. It's just... And again, I think somebody pointed that out, but it's like at the same time, I'm slow. Yeah, I'd say I'm a little bit slow sometimes. 360 engine. This ought to be interesting. Oh, and it looks like I can throw a couple of double heat sinks in here. Very nice. Kind of wondering if I should throw... I'm kind of thinking I should downturn the engine a little bit and then kind of thinking of downturning the engine a little bit so that way I can get more heat sinks. Because I at least put 2 more there. So if I go down to... I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Because the amount of heat sinks... All arguments he made of the Charger can be applied to the Victor or any other mech. I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's harder to... Like, at least as far as Mechwarrior 5 is concerned, where you're trying to defend that. The main problem is that your gun arm is just... It's a... Like, at least with a Charger, it's like you have to have guns there. And with the revisions of the Charger, you can put more armor on there. That's not an issue. For the Victor, if you want more armor, you have to sacrifice the... I think you would have to sacrifice the SRM-4 on one of the variants. So that way you could have more armor for your gun arm. Like, yes, you can absolutely do it. However, it's going to take a refit in order to make... It's going to take a refit in order to make sure that your... yeah, LAMs in this game are meh. There's 3 now. As a tabletop player, I have LAM trauma. I have not experienced that yet. I'm not ready for that. All right, I want to test this thing. Let's see. At least I think so. I wonder if there was another... Throw Huff and Copium for the Victor. Again, I don't think the Victor is a bad design. Like, I think it's a very logical design, right? And the Victor can be fixed, even for Mechwarrior. You can fix it very easily. You toss the SRM-4, and then just make sure there's enough armor on it to compete with the King Crab for that gun arm. Because again, you don't want that just absolutely getting blown off. It's just not a good day when that happens. Also, Cake Moth, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And that puts us at around 200 followers on Twitch. Thank you to everyone. Birdable works. 3 rotary autocannon 10s and an ER medium laser. No, Annika, the Victor can sacrifice the jump jets without sacrificing firepower. Ah, but you lose mobility in the process. If you take the SR-4 out, you still have your mobility. I mean, I don't... Personally, I would rather lose... I don't know if I'd want to lose firepower versus... I don't know if I'd want to lose
Heat level critical.
mobility or firepower. So, I think the Bushwhacker does it better. I'll tell you what, I think the Bushwhacker does it better. Oh, I've made the Bushwhacker into a bottle rocket. Oh, this thing's gonna be so spicy and I love it. Like, it did shut down, but like, it was able to get enough missiles into the target before it shut down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
It just downed an Atlas. I mean, again, this is in theory, but like, Cake Moth 200, let's go. LMAOs. Honey, the bushwhacker does it better. Sad mech noises. I was saying it does it better than the charger. And what can I say? I'm not... My line of work, it's probably best I'm not married anyways, so... Just in case, since you love spicy, I think you would enjoy the devil's pet. Isn't the devil's pet like a chihuahua or something like that? Or am I thinking more of the Karens? Look deeply into the ball. Look deeply into the ball and praise the sun. For in its blinding majesty, we come up with these insane builds. Anyway, where's that, Jennifer?
Target acquired.
Because I have a score to sell. Didn't even know this game existed. Making an account now to try it. It is a fun game. Some of this stuff is a little bizarre. One thing to note, you will start out with trial mechs until you can purchase your first mech, unless you do get one of the bundles. So what I personally recommend, if you're just starting out, let me get out of this real quick. What I personally recommend, if you're just getting started and have like a couple of matches under your belt, yes, this might be dumb, however, it's at least something you could probably do under 1 million C-bills. So we're gonna go home, right? And this is what we call the nickel rockets. These are all 50% off right now. Let's just say, oh, I don't know. This one, yeah, this one. This one was one we were working on earlier. We're gonna take it into the Mechlab. And by the way, highly recommend you look at mechs on MechDB, and then mess around with it for a little bit. See what mechs you like and all that. And then you just toss a couple rocket launchers onto it. It is a nickel rocket. And you don't even need to bother with changing stuff here. Again, you're just trying to make something that's under 1 million C-bills. Mechwarrior Online is a free game with a lot of microtransactions. Indeed, indeed. This is to get you into your first mech as fast as possible, and then delete a couple of people, and then buy a mech at some point once you have a couple more kills under your belt. Again, you're trying to get as much XP for a match as possible. And this is just fun in general. And again, this is Rocket Launcher 20, Rocket Launcher 20, Rocket Launcher 15, which will fit into the basic mech. And then we're just going to test this out real quick on the field. Now we're going to say that you get unlucky, right? We're going to say that you got unlucky and you're facing down the back of an Atlas. You got a little bit lucky, right? Got a little bit lucky. There's an Atlas over here. And you know what? You've been getting pretty good at Mechwarrior right now. You're able to get behind the damn thing and you just square up with it. You got it. Your teammate's got its attention or something.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Less than 1 million C-bills. You have now accomplished 1 kill. No, it's all 20, so get wrecked. Again, this is I just picked up the game and I need a mech for less than 1 million C-bills. This thing is a nickel rocket. The idea, give me 1 second. And for those of you who don't know what nickel rockets are, it's a term from way back in the day. It's basically along the lines of you would get this car beat up. It's about ready to fall apart. It's about ready to kick the bucket, and you just throw an engine in there. Again, because this was mostly street racing. This is from my dad, by the way. I didn't do any of this. I just listened and kind of applied this to Mechwarrior a little bit. And then you would throw on a big engine, right? And then you would street race in this thing. Now, in terms of Mechwarrior, you are buying the cheapest mech that you can, besides the Irby, and you're tossing rocket launchers onto it. Which again, you're trying to walk out. You're trying to walk out of the mech bay with less than 1 million C-bills spent. Pocket rocket. Trial mechs will do give you a good spread to find your fit as well. Yes. However, I will say that with a caveat. The trial mechs are a very, very fickle, they're very fickle mechs. Because they are good loadouts sometimes, but usually I find they're kind of trash. They're kind of trash with their loadouts sometimes, so depending upon which week you get, you could get a steaming pile of garbage. And this essentially allows you to be able to have a mech that you know will get you a kill. Now, the Devil's Pet is a retrofit I came up with given the Kodiak 11 heavy medium lasers. I'm sorry, Satan? Saw my explanation for the Devil's Pet, or did you miss it? I did miss it at first. I went back and saw that. Yeah, no, this one I could even just, this one I could just flat out buy, and you know what? I might actually do that. Uh-oh, you need a GTX 660 to play this game. I'm not sure my PC is gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Okay? You could probably run this game off of integrated graphics. You're fine. Just take that settings. Just take that settings. Take the settings graphics over here, and then you're just gonna put that on low. It's okay. I know I'm out here with like all this fancy equipment, but honestly, I'd be playing on integrated graphics and being just fine. I play Mechwarrior too. Like, it doesn't matter. That was sarcastic. My old card was a 970. Game runs great. I ran it back in the day with the GT 710 back in the heyday. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could get this. Yeah, just, again, this game will run on a toaster, I'm pretty sure. Trial mechs can always leave something desired, so that PGI. can trigger. I can do better with your thoughts to get clicking. One of my favorite games, Spreadsheet, the game. Yeah, that's basically what it's here. I'm on right now. Oh, sure, we can do a drop. Yeah, we can do a drop. I'm probably going to be in my... Yeah, I'm probably going to be in the Irby, though. Yeah, we'll take a break from this for a little bit. You know, because then I get to test my abomination on the field. Yes, it will run on a toaster. I mean, again, it's a PGI game, so... Unless it's, well, plans, it should run on almost everything. I'm going to actually... should I? You know what? Should I perhaps? Will I? Yes, I think so. Let's see here. Purchase. Yes, please. I might be buying a battle mech for things and other things, and I want to see if I can get the rocket launchers on sale. Is there a... Please tell me there is a... Okay, I'm seeing a rocket launcher 15 for sale. Like, I'm getting all this on a discount. All good. Oh, you're welcome to start whenever. I'm just shopping over here. Again, if we find a match, that's fine. I'm just casually trying to shop for a second. I think it might override it, but you know what? That is fine. I don't think we can start where you're shopping, well, fudge. I'm not going to let my shopping spree stop this. Never mind. I thought I could just browse. I'll have to see if I can get Mechwarrior Online running under Linux. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, through maybe through like Vulkan, or I think it was like, I think we're the Proton thing. You can just get it set up. I'll vouch for the current trial mechs. The Warhammer 7S LRM boat is going to be useless in a lot of matches. Building a Warhammer with LRMs sounds like a good time with 70 tons, but like I guess, but usually in Mechwarrior Online it spreads out the damage, so it basically doesn't do anything half the time. And yes, for once you're gonna finally... I forgot that was transmitting. Okay, yeah, we're just going to not do that. I don't want to blast my teammates with my... I'm not going to make them suffer my shenanigans. Technically, I think it's like push to talk, but I mean, still. I don't even remember my account name for Mechwarrior Online. It's been so darn long. Or you're going to have to remember it, because we need more pilots. Thing is, my PC is ancient. And you know what? That's perfectly fine, because it runs all the games that it runs all the games that it should. Valve
Reactor
games.
online. Sensors online.
Something
Weapons
seems
online.
wrong with the.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I don't know why, but the audio seems kind of messed up. Yeah, something's up with my audio drivers. Let's see here. Direct sound, maybe? Maybe that might be a little bit better. Okay. That might be a little better. Yeah, it's push to talk. Yep, not trying to be back here. Oh, would you look at that? It's an awesome...
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Yep, I'm back here. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't run Mechwarrior 5, unfortunately. Too old for that.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Halfway there.
Well, don't worry. You just have to wait for the AI bubble to crash a little bit, and you might be able to grab some computer parts from a lot of these companies coming out of these places.
UAV activated.
Should have extended range on that UAV.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I see you over there. Why have an extended range viewfinder on a Irby is beyond me, but
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I did build it, so you know, you'd think I'd have some of the ideas on this thing. I guess it's a little bit optimistic.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Are you fighting for a group or are you just fighting? I'm fighting with I'm fighting with one of the community pilots.
New target acquired.
Yeah, just kind of testing out this build. I was gonna do a match and then return to building yet more mechs.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I think somebody was talking about the Warhammer and LRMs, and I'm kind of interested to see what unholy abominations they were building.
New target acquired.
Yes, I was very interested to see what... I was very interested to see this abomination. Alright, I'm gonna drop a UAV right here.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Show charger, please. Oh, yes, we definitely need to
New
modify a
target
charger
acquired.
too.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yes, you have the armor for that.
New target acquired.
Please be the face of this little
Heat
operation.
level critical.
Target spotted.
And I can just kind of sit back here, deheat my mech a little bit, and then
New target
proceed to
acquired.
help you out as I can. Last time I fought alongside Steel Viper, we beat Steiner.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I don't know if Steiner's been around for a little bit. I think that was one of the only houses that was... I think that might have been one of the only houses that were actually in this one still.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Alright, we're just gonna cool off a little bit and then...
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, you might want to attack him. Uh-oh. Position's kind of been in faction wars. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Need to get a little closer to the wall.
Target spotted.
Intertorso critical damage.
Well, shoot.
Target.
Got him.
New acquired.
I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out with style. Override, override. Ah. You know what? You know what? That's okay. I almost got him, and it wasn't a great situation. You alpha strike and half the screen goes green. What's the potential damage on 4 rocket launcher 20s? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Good try. I got out of my position super early. Left the flank. Got alone down early. Rip for the little early that could. Did you see someone added hyper laser? Hyper laser to the game. I did not see that. I got 1 kill and I was working on that other one, but wasn't quite enough. Alright, we're gonna get back into building mechs. Gonemyth, you are more than welcome to play some solo matches. It was fun, and hop out of the group here. And I want to see if I can grab some rocket launchers on sale. Let's see here. Well, all good. I mean, it's not even the fact that we lost or anything. It's just I am very much scatterbrained. And when I'm scatterbrained, I'm just... Well, I start building things. And I do want to see if I can grab that last... want to see if I can grab that last, because out of everything that we've built today, that is the one that I definitely want. A lot of clan engines for sale. Sadly, I don't think they're selling the rocket launcher 20s. Yeah, apparently they're selling the rocket launcher 15s, but not the 20s. Not on sale anyways. We have this shadow, 2H, 3 LVXs, 2 rocket launchers, rocket launcher 10, that's what I'm running tonight. That one does sound fun. That one does sound like a lot of fun. But I was just kind of working on my, I was working on this thing a little bit. Because I was actually going to get it set up, since it actually did work quite well. I did buy a rocket launcher 15. You know what? It doesn't matter. I was going to try and buy it on sale, but who cares? It's like 4,500 C-bells. I don't even know if this is the same. It doesn't. It doesn't. Just save it. Just save it. It has all the same rocket launchers anyways. It's a really fun build. Hyper laser damage is so high it can probably kill space battleships, but it's so easy to accidentally blow yourself up with. Where are these hyper lasers you're talking about? Hyper lasers. So you're probably talking clan tech. Also, if you've gotten the Panther 10P from the free event for February, there's a few Pepper Panthers that are interesting. Sadly, I sold mine, but I mean, Annika, how about a quartet of rocket launcher 15s plus heat sinks to keep it shooting longer? Let's have a look at that. Yeah. All right, we'll dump those rocket launcher 15s. I mean, you're getting like... I mean, you're basically getting one extra... You're getting one extra heat sink. I mean, to be fair, should be using double heat sinks. So there is that. But on top of that... I don't know. Let's see. Double heat sinks, testing ground, bod station. I'm running the 2 LBX5 that's on my Panther now. That one does do really good. I mean, to be fair, this thing, you're basically trying to keep it from self-destructing.
Override engage.
You're going to be running override. You're going to want the 20s if you want to live enough to run, live long enough to run out of ammo. Yeah.
Target acquired.
That's the issue too. Because this thing, you just kind of dump and... I mean, it did manage not to shut down before the Locust just ended the Atlas. Double heat sinks. Try it out. Yeah, I did put on double heat sinks for this one. But I think the ammo situation is quite right on this one because, well... basically, best case scenario...
Heat level critical.
I basically tried to hit this thing with every bit of ammo that I got, and it ran out. CM Kite. Hello, Annika. How are you? How goes Mechwarrior? It goes well. We are testing out a lot of different... Not too shabby, is it? It's not too shabby. I do want to see if the... I mean, it definitely works. I'm just kind of sitting there and going... that's what putting skill points in a cooldown cool run helps. You also want skills and structure and armor. I don't know if I have enough skills to put into that right now, but I mean, it definitely works. The only thing is that is there any way to like standard structure is not going to... I really want to put the rocket launcher 20 in there, but like I'm trying to get a balance between the... I'm trying to get a balance between the two, and it's just trying to find any way that I can like get a little bit more damage. This looks interesting. Like, it might cause a little bit more heat, and since you upgrade to double... That's what I was thinking. I learned the hard way that rockets go in the side torsos. Legs have too much armor for ammo count. Want me to log back in and give you the build? We'll definitely check out that build in a second.
Target acquired.
I want to see how... next up is going to be the Charger and then LRMs. LRMs for the Warhammer.
Heat level critical.
Yeah, this is definitely for backplate. Like, you're definitely going to give them something to think about, but like... Scorpion idea. Upgrade the heat sinks to double, install some jump jets in the legs, and then replace the axle launchers and missiles with medium lasers. See, the thing with the Scorpion, it basically just, you have to go at like slower speeds for the Scorpion. That's the Scorpion you're thinking of.
Target acquired.
I don't know if I'd want to deal with like an LAM version of the Scorpion, which was a thing, and it can hurt you.
Destroyed.
Yeah, this thing works. This thing works better? Question mark. I'm almost wondering if...
Target acquired.
I'm almost wondering if the Scorpion is a quad. I don't know if the Scorpion can have jump jets. There was a version of it that was in LAM. The pilot ended up ejecting and it got blasted into oblivion. The entire thing was scrapped. Bonk. All right. Yeah, it definitely works. I'm... check your ads. I finished that drawing of you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me see if I can pull that up. 1 second. Oh yeah, the background music. Sadly, the background music's going to be a little bit, it's going to sound a little garbage because of Mechwarrior Online and the way it takes priority over the audio for some reason. Let me see here. Visit community, and then trying to see if I can get to the ads from here. I think I can get to it from my phone, but I'm not exactly sure how I would get to there on the screen. Just fire the Scorpion out of a long tom. That'll make it an LAM for sure. I'm sure. That is so cute. That is so cute. I need to... Let's see here. Wait, I know I can make this work. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Display capture. There we go. And there it is. That is so cute. And again, thank you to Minty. That was so kind of them. It looks so good. I love how the sides ended up coming out as well. Like, it just... I love how all this turned out. And just the... I love how it's like all line art, basically. Like, it just, I love how, like, it's a very clever use of line art, and I absolutely love it. Like, I've always been fascinated with drawings and how you can do so much with just a little bit of line art, because, again, like, the way that the jumpsuit comes together, the arms and all that, and the fact that you got the hands, Hands are like the hardest part of all this. I'll be coloring it in, don't worry. It is so good either way. Like the fact that you got the hands to be drawn, like the way that you've like drawn the hands and whatnot, that is like the hardest part. I know you struggle with that for a while. This is really well done. Thank you, Minty. And again, a big round of applause to Minty for that one. Locus 3S, XL engine 190 double heat sinks, 4 rocket launcher 20s, 17 head armor. Streak version also has the XL 180 engine, 4 Streak 2s and a ton of ammo. That is an insane build. I do love that idea. But now it is time. It is time for everyone's favorite mech. The one, the only, Charger. Let's view it in the mech bay. 400 standard engine. The background music is still going. And I immediately feel so sad. I feel so sad about this thing because I love it, but I know that the damage I want to do with it just cannot be done. Why, thank you. Thank you. It took a fair while to get the right pose. You definitely got the cheeky pose that I would do. That would be the pose that I would be doing if I could. Still don't have arm tracking, but the day that I do, oh, it's so over. Like, you're gonna see me talking with my arms all over the place, and the tracking is just going to have a field day with that. Otherwise known as it's not going to work at all. Let's see here. All right, in the steel structure. We're gonna try and do something with this thing. Maybe snub nose PPC. Maybe we can upgrade it to like medium lasers or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to see something with this thing. And then like double heat sinks, maybe. Like again, it's just one of those mechs that no matter what you do in this particular game, it's not going to have a good time. Double heat sinks just increase its case. The DCMS agreed with you, made it Hatamochi out of it. Well, here's the thing. I'm one of those pilots that I would run up and punch somebody with the charger. That's what it's designed for, right? But I can't charge in this game. I can't melee in this game. So again, I just kind of go, what do you do with this thing? Like, again, it's like you can't do anything with it. Like, again, I can kind of do something with it if I go, if I do this, which again, I don't want to, but 320 engine. .320 XL engine, and then I can put I don't know, do I want ERPPCs? Do I want PPCs? Sure, that's fine. Couple of PPCs. This thing's actually kind of frightening now. Yeah, this thing has 5 PPCs, which has me slightly concerned, but, you know. I'm starting to think that this might actually have a chance of being good. Of course, you know, is that, but you could also do a Pulse X build. You know what? That would be interesting to do. You know what? Hold on. I like that idea. You can, it's just tricky. What do these do that the other ones don't? So we could do X pulse lasers. Or, yeah. Okay, okay. I kind of see where this is going a little bit. Do have the heat sinks on standby, but I don't think there's anything else we can do. I wonder if I could throw the double heat sinks in there and push the dynamic structures into the feet. Okay. Yeah, it could work. Enters the testing ground. And we still have that heat warning, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You want to know how I got melee kills back in the day? See, many years ago, I played Mechwarrior Online when I was experimenting with the Direwolf. Hot load of ballistics in there. We blew safety, got us. We blew a safety, got a split. Thank you for your stream, Monica. You have a fantastic day, Hendros. Take care and stay safe, pilot.
Target acquired.
All right, we have the charger on the field. We have, let's see, 5 large pulse laser, or large X pulse lasers.
Target destroyed.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Like, to be fair, that was directly to the cockpit at point blank range,
Target acquired.
But it seemed to take the head right off.
Heat level critical.
Okay, that's more what I was expecting. At some point I ran out of ammo, but right in front of me. Right in front of me. Target, I'd almost shot to scrap, so I kept ramming it repeatedly until it exploded. I don't understand why they can't add melee to Mechwarrior Online. Like, it's like, we've had that in...
Target destroyed.
Like, we've had that in Mechwarrior 5 and Mechwarrior 5 plans for years now, so... I mean, it would breathe some new life into this game. Because that's like half the fun of the game as is, and then maybe the charger would actually be, who knows, maybe the charger would actually be kind of usable.
Target acquired.
I don't know, just a thought that I want to see what these large pulse laser, X-pulse lasers can do.
Heat level critical.
I like the idea of these pulse lasers, but at like
Heat level critical.
I mean, I see where we're going with this. I see where we're going with this. But that, I mean, collision damage is kind of melee, right? Oh, it is. It is. It's just like when you have to do that, like when you have to get collision damage to count for melee, like I think that's really you're really trying to get something in the game that just needs to be there. But I digress. Ghost Seed kills it, has no HLS. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. I'm sure Ghost Heat's gonna come for this one too. Let's see here. 5 much, maybe go through 3. The rest small lasers, heat sinks, and largest engine you can fit.
Target acquired.
Or
Override engaged.
snub-nosed PPCs. If I'm already gonna charge you. One shot and it just if you really want to do snub meats, the Banshee I think can do like 6 in an AC 20. It's for the charger when you drop one. You can use groups, right? I mean, you can. You certainly can. But like, am I? No. No, that would be crazy. Also, somebody was out here saying that they used the PGI used a Warhammer for a missile boat, and I just, where even is the Warhammer? Why is the list like this? Where's the Warhammer? There's the Warhammer IIC, which is down here. Which cool, that's great, but why can't I search? Why can't I search which mech that I want? Where is the... Is there not a regular Warhammer in this game? The Warhammer 7L. Yeah, I see what designation you're talking about, but like, I chain fire the snubs. Yeah, but if you have to chain fire, then it's just like, then you have to involve strategy. Who wants strategy for your mech games? I might be blind. Where she's a hunchback pilots. These folks don't use chain fire. Would you like to try out the Devil's Pet? Yes, I At some point, yes, I would like to. Where? Okay. Let's just sort it by chassis. Then, where? Is there no regular Warhammer in this? Assuming there are heavy lasers in... Yeah, you were seeing a Kodiak. I don't know if you have the Kodiak. There's like a handful of vehicles here, or handful of mechs here. I don't even think we have the Kodiak either. Oh, well, there's the Kodiak. Let's see, what's the one with the biggest amount of energy points? I think it's going to be the Kodiak 1. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Kodiak. Oh, the Kodiak 11 has, yeah, that's a fair amount of, see, oh, yep, they have heavy. You're looking at the assault cat. So under the assault mechs, hammers heavy mech. I thought I was just going through the whole list. I realized it's a heavy. I was looking through the list and I was just kind of confused of where it was. I might have been looking at the assaults and that might have been my bad on that one. You said heavy large lasers. What type of heavy, let's see here. Hyper laser. So 11 heavy medium lasers. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that many on here without causing ghost heat, but I mean, the results should be spectacular regardless. We'll have the power of the sun in our hands for 5 seconds, and then, well, frankly, I don't think we're going to have space for it, but frankly, I don't even think we're going to have space for it, but the results are going to speak for themselves in a drastic... Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about seeing that icon again, but so the best I can do is 9, and I'm sure that's going to be enough as is. Yeah, let's just go and see how this thing performs. My guess is immediate overheating and ooh, this cockpit is very narrow.
Target acquired.
Like, I can see a little bit outside this cockpit, and that is it. All right, Cataphract, it's been a good time.
Critical.
Oh. Well, I have good news. The mech melted. However, so did mine. Me too. Yeah, I may need to drop to the original. I had to remove some actuators. The power of the sun. You know what?
Target acquired.
honestly, I kind of love it the way that it is. Let's see, I wonder if he'll still do it when I do this.
Level critical.
You know, I love how if you can guarantee the mech is in front of you, this is going well. I mean, y'all doubt this thing, but it's dropped 2 mechs. Like, it basically has dropped the sun on these mechs. Now, to be fair, are you going to be out in the middle of the open? Yes. However, like, it immediately melts the mech. Like, it immediately drops the medium and the heavy mechs. I want to see what it does to an assault. Like, say, oh, I don't know, an Atlas.
Target acquired.
Well, it did take down the target, right? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It was a very violent and... like, it wasn't even... There wasn't any, oh, it's slowly building. No, it just immediately shut off the mech. It's like I basically have another power off button over here. All right, Atlas. I'm gonna maybe aim this for the chest and see what happens.
8 level critical.
Okay, so an Atlas can survive the first sun. Anyone forced to pilot the Rocketeer? Anyone forced you to pilot the Rocketeer or the Rocket Lombo yet? Not the rocket one. I've done an Archer one, but yeah.
8 level critical.
All right, so one shot wasn't enough. 2 shots wasn't enough. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to go for the backplate, and the torso is concerningly low here.
8 level critical.
Okay, so 3 shots, and so your mech basically has a lifespan of about... Your mech basically has a lifespan of 6 shots out of that thing. Kaboom! It does 8. Here, mediums and an LPL and a hack 40. You could probably get it down to 1 button. That's just never gonna work. I feel like it could. Like, technically. Ah, Sunny. Maybe in a little bit. You know what? You know what? We should probably you know what? I kind of want to see what she's up to, because I haven't been able to catch her. I don't even know how I do this. Let's see here. Like, basically, we haven't been able to do a event live together, so this ought to be interesting. I don't know. We did do a... Let's see here. Hold on. Sunny. See if she's online currently. I mean, obviously she is. I'm just trying to see if I can find her stream real quick. Just trying to see if I can Why is this never an easy thing? There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna see if we can. All right, we'll pop in for a quick. We'll just pop in for a quick match or two, and then head out. Let's see here, Irby. And yes, that's her. I am, again, this is just one of those things where it's like, I'm trying to communicate with her and then see if we can get into a match real quick. Seeing if you, I like the quad variants. I wonder if you can make the triple rack bushwhacker. That could be interesting. Yeah, we might try that after this. Oh, no, please, no. Let's see here. I'm sorry. Communication on multiple places is not an easy thing. That way, at least they'll be able to communicate with me, and I can kind of they'll at least be able to communicate. I don't know. Trying to like text and like talk on the same time, like to the other pilots here, is one of those things where it's like my brain just goes in two different places at once, and it is chaotic and messy. All right, at least we'll be able to mess around with the Irby for a second. Stand by for a match. Building a lot of mechs today. Just kind of airing out my thoughts a little bit because I'm also like trying to text on her stream and then try to communicate with y'all at the same time. I mean, we had the fun with the RACs earlier with the Patron line. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That was a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Snowball's over there. Wookie, and then... Oh, she's rocking her Nova Cat today. I see. Let me see if I can... It's probably gonna be feedback. Okay, there's... Also, I don't know whether to have her, like, I don't know if I want to have, like, the feedback loop or not from her stream, if that's something y'all would like, or if that's just, like, Anyways, I'm just stopping by for a match, and...
Target spotted.
This ought to be fun, at least. Again, this is Sunny. She's another VTuber who's mainly on Mechwarrior Online, but
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Usually do that on the Mauler. Yeah, the Mauler has a lot of... It has a lot of spaces for those sorts of activities.
UAV activated.
Although it's somewhat delayed
target
on her stream.
acquired.
I don't know. Again, trying to set up events like this with other VTubers, especially like so impromptu like this, is one of those things I don't usually do. Did it all that DACA damn straight. Also, I'm going away from my teammates. It's not going to be good. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, I'm going in between cover and I'm getting my butt out of here. I know better.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yep, I know better. I know a lot better than
New
to try to
target
do that.
acquired.
Is that a
Warning,
spider over there?
incoming missile.
Docker crab is always classic. Yes, it
Warning,
is.
incoming missile.
Hello,
Warning,
teammates.
incoming missile.
Hello,
New
teammates. You
target
dealing with this?
acquired.
I think I can deal with that. My core's pretty busted, though.
New target acquired.
Can I not
Warning,
get
incoming
blasted?
missile.
Can I not get pelted for 5 seconds? Plus, you avoid ghost
Warning,
heat.
incoming missile.
How do you
Warning,
still have a lock?
incoming missile.
How do you still have a lock on me?
New target acquired.
I know I made a mistake, but damn. I know
New
I
target acquired.
messed up by being out in the open for a little bit, but like, damn. I think I was a little bit out of range on that one.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Scarecrow's out in the open.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Oh, okay, wait. I don't know if I ended up using a shot or not. Kind of want to.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
It's fine. Should be fine.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Pulling back. Well, there's not much cover to be had here, is there? Is there, my dear wolf friend? Let's see here. Maybe we pull out a little bit and then...
New target acquired.
Alright, direwolf, I'm gonna assist a little bit the best I can. My core is a little bit shot up, but I don't really got a good angle on them. Sunny's still out there somewhere. I think she's over on the other side of the map, though. Fudge. I don't have a good angle here.
Target spotted.
I need to move around.
UAV activated.
Need to see if there's a
Target acquired.
better angle. There's Incubus, mostly damaged. One of these times I pray for stealth armor.
Target destroyed.
Was a little bit of a distraction there. Not much else, but still, it was pretty decent. Also, I heard that notification go off. I'll address that after stream. I think somebody followed, but I'm not 100% sure.
Target acquired.
Just to say thank you to whoever did come by. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, pilots. Oh, that's a behemoth. Okay. Nice. I think they got some. I'm not sure who though. Not a great angle. Nice. That was Duncan Fisher. I need to endeavor to find that.
Target destroyed.
I need to find that
New target
sound
acquired.
effect. I don't know what we call it. War horn. I think it is. I definitely need to find that war horn. There's a Hunchy.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
The Iron Cheetah is a nice 100-ton chassis. And the Dirty Dozen, I built an Iron Cheetah with 4 rotary AC2s on the clan mech with 400 core. That was fun. I would bet that thing sounds amazing. Oh goody. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who followed during that man stream? Let's see here. Exo Spook, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'll I don't know, maybe we'll do one more match. Yeah, one more match with Sunny, and then we can head on out and build us a bushwhacker. Yeah, I'll accept that. Well, I was gonna say something, but all right, let's see here. And I gotta head out. Yeah, mostly because I wanted to continue on building the bushwhackers. I didn't actually expect to play any of the. I didn't actually expect to end up playing. I didn't actually expect to end up playing Mechwarrior online, like the actual. Funny enough, I literally was just planning on doing I was basically planning on just doing Mechlab stuff and maybe doing a game or two. But that was really it. Which is kind of funny considering the fact that like we've been streaming for like we've been going for the last 3 hours just building stuff.
All systems nominal.
Like this has been absolutely a fun time. It's called a bullet hose. You can imagine why. Oh, I can. I am certain I understand why. Let's see. Urban Mech over there. I think somebody had a similar idea to me when it came to using the energy slots. Kind of want to stick with Sunny if I can, but other than that, I'm not entirely sure for this match. Again, this seems a lot more open than I would prefer.
Target acquired.
I don't think you're gonna. It's PVC. It might be able to hit. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you could get a bit of that chassis. Also, somebody was mentioning something about rockets earlier.
Target destroyed.
Like a rocket longbow. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. Nope, not the place to be. Timberwolf is peeking a little bit.
Target acquired.
Timberwolf is peeking a little bit.
AV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I was gonna drop in behind him, but
New target acquired.
I was going to, but then I realized he had friends, and that was not going to be the move. If you're interested in the rocket longbow, I'll post the bill in a second. Yes, please. That one looked fun.
Target spotted.
It's just a mess of things down there. It is.
Activated. New target acquired.
Nope. I'm getting beat up over
New
here.
target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
It's like a death ball, but it has a lot of teeth.
Center torso critical damage.
Okay, I'm gonna stick over
New
here.
target
Maybe.
acquired.
Oh, here comes the wolf. Fire,
Target
please.
destroyed.
There we go.
Critical. New target acquired. Light torso.
Get me out of here. Ah, top. Well, that's okay.
Airstrike online.
Yeah, that was
Heat
basically a
level
death
critical.
ball into
Override shutdown.
the MRM
shutdown.
variant.
New
You
target
also gave to
acquired.
Shippy. I wonder if that's gonna be similar build. Red Reaper over
target
here looks
acquired.
pretty damn saucy.
Airstrike online.
Ton of medium pulse lasers, rocket launchers. I like it. It's
New
disgusting,
target.
and I like it.
Airstrike.
The Nova Cat has a really nice.
New target acquired.
I love how the Nova Cat has a really nice
Target
cockpit.
destroyed.
It's basically a
New target
spaceship.
acquired.
You also got your coffee up here as well. I wonder how you get that. I wonder if you have to participate in one of the events or something.
New target acquired.
Because I absolutely need one of those.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
It definitely works. Didn't
Level
seem to
critical.
post here on YouTube. It did on my end. I'm gonna go ahead and post. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that in a second.
Target acquired. Heat level. Override shutdown. Light destroyed. LRM ammo destroyed.
Yeah,
LRM
despite the death ball situation over there, they're actually doing pretty decent with LRMs.
New target acquired.
At least as far as trying to get all the pilots situated. Hello there, Archregos. How are we doing today?
Target destroyed.
Didn't think I'd end up playing Mechwarrior online today,
New
but
target acquired.
I was mostly in the Mechlab, just trying to build some mechs.
Center torso critical damage.
Speaking of coffee, I should get me another.
Target destroyed.
I should have gotten
Command
some
is happy
coffee
to hear of
earlier.
your success and achievements on the surface.
Glad we won, though. I love how my pilot skill rating was, it was just equal. All right, added Sunny. Gotta head out for a little bit. We're gonna build some more mechs here in a moment. All right, and And I'm also going to link a link you her channel as well. So if you want to go check her out, that'll be Sunny E, and we will continue on with our mech building. Again, I do apologize about the weird way that ended out, like trying to do a collab and whatnot, but like you know what, I wanted to stop by, say hi, and play a few rounds. So sometimes it will end up a little bit like that, but that is the Dero pilot that we were fighting with today. Let's see if I can get that on the Twitch side as well. We may actually do a little bit more of a collab another day. Again, it's always been weird trying to do collabs, and at least for me, because it's like, I don't know how to get that set up. Like, because it basically goes against my strongest suit, which is just connecting with chat. Like, I am dialed in with chat, and you could tell immediately that when I went to, or at least I could tell, I don't know if it's obvious to everyone else, but the moment I tried to communicate with her to get that match started, and then try to like text at the same time, like to coordinate everything, my train of focus just went out the window. If we want to do okay, I'm just gonna click into one of these real quick, and then we're just gonna grab that import code for the oh, that was for the rocket longbow. It did Krayos pilot that that post did link. I don't remember if the Black Knight is in Mechwarrior Online. I think it might be. No, it doesn't seem to be. Not yet. Which is, again, kind of sad because... Oh, there it is. Nope, it's here. It's here. Why would you have this mech? No, I'm sorry. You were removed from the group. That's fair. Anyway. Longbow is too slow for me if I want missiles. Clan archer. That makes sense. But why would you have this mech? Why? Wait, why? If you don't have melee in the game, why would you include this mech, which is supposed to have sword, axe, something? It just... I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense to me, and... Oh boy. Okay, so this is the longbow, and it looks like it's about to rip through everything. If it is, how about we turn that Disco Night Kratos idea got showcased? Goodness. Well, I mean, I love how the optimistic, I love how optimistically you have, you know, most of the rockets on one weapon group, Yes, the Rocket 20s go on a
Target
different
acquired.
group because that's gonna cause me to not shut down immediately. All right, well, unload.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Huh. I was expecting that thing to shut down immediately. Like, I was kind of thinking it was immediately gonna shut down. Oh.
Target acquired.
Again, most of my mechs have shut down immediately after.
Target.
Yeah, target destroyed. That looks like a typical Kratos build. All right. Also, hey, Red Reaper 2 is fun. MRMs and medium lasers. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I'm not saying it's a bad mech. I'm just saying it needs a sword. If you have the shield, you must have a sword. You can shoot all the groups and all the rockets in one group. It's got a... Well, we can fix that real quick. Yeah, I thought it was going to be optimistic at first, but it's like, no, this thing just dumps rockets. Like, it's nobody's business. Just, this is what I was trying to do with the
Target
Archer
acquired.
earlier, but like, no, this thing will quite literally just shred something. Also, the shield is good. Uplift armor. I mean, yeah, the shield is definitely good.
Heat level.
The Atlas pilot would be probably very
Heat
concerned
level.
about now,
Target
but
destroyed.
so I would say maybe a cooling shot would be in order if I just alpha striked, but like, this thing rocks. Largest number of kills I got, and damage, 7 kills, 3 being solo kills. That is, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right considering this thing just, like, this thing just shreds with the rocket launchers. This thing just absolutely shreds with the rocket launchers and just demolishes things. Nasty surprise for anything. For any one thing, a missile bow is an easy target. Thinking that this thing's an easy target. Yeah, I would, like, most of the time when I see a longbow, I'm just like, oh, that's an easy target. It's pretty close and whatnot. Coolant shot, max heat quirks, max speed, makes this thing go 81 kilometers an hour. Letting it chase down the Timbies. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. Like, I am just surprised at how, like, this thing is nimble, and with all the rocket launchers, it really just unloads quickly. But again, I'm surprised the ammo is I'm surprised the ammo wasn't a bigger concern.
Target acquired.
But I mean, mostly, I would assume you get to the back plating like this, and then...
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Tar Yeah, once you get to that back armor,
New target acquired.
you're not gonna have a good day. It does, it's wild. Yeah, this thing, I do like this thing. And I'm also looking forward to the bushwhacker rotary cannons as well. Turning on the override with heat damage allows you to rip through 100 tonners in a death or glory strike. Well, I mean, usually with assaults, it's you're either gonna ride or you're gonna die. Poor
Target
Commando.
destroyed.
Poor Commando didn't even know what hit him.
Target acquired.
And at this point, I don't have a kill tracker on this thing, but I went through most of the dummy targets at this point. I wonder if I could score the Jenner from here.
Target destroyed.
You know, I did in fact get the Jenner from there. I'm out of ammo for most of my weapons, but at this point, wouldn't even really matter. Because at this point, the match would have been well and truly over.
Override engaged.
Shutdown sequence overridden. Yeah, this thing is just, it is a good mech. And I'm definitely going to be keeping that code. I am definitely going to build this thing at some point. Bushwhacker, yes. I mean, what can I say? The name's a little on the nose, and we do love our... I think I know where the Spitfire came from then. Although what was weird was the one in yet another Mechlab had a propeller on the front of it. It looked kind of goofy, but damn did it hit hard. What's weird is this one has covers for its launcher base. The ones I've seen in Mechwarrior 5 didn't have those. Let's see here. Looking for the Bushwhacker. See, Bushwhacker. We're looking for multiple rotary or ballistic slots. Ballistic slots. We got 2 over there. We got 3 on the HR chassis. Bushwhacker X1. It's kind of what I'm looking at over here. I love how this thing has a little bit of everything, and I'm just coming along like, nope, we're just gonna have fun with you, and everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry, it's going to be a delightful time. Why can I not have... We may need to downsize the engine a little bit. Or we could just say, you know what? We're just going to go for it. That is not a lot of ammunition. How much ammunition? How many shots is that? That is 480 shots. That's going to be like 240. 240 over here. Excuse me. So you're looking at about 700 shots. I don't think that's all that bad. It's how you die that matters. I want to smash my head into the keyboard. Stupid homework. I get that, but you probably shouldn't, because you need to be able to play Mechwarrior later on. And of course, I can't spell. I don't know why that was like all caps, but like, I'm not sure. Let's see here. Strip out the engine, and then I'm gonna put a 240 in here. Because I kind of want some space for activities. Also, it's a little... Let's see here. Why don't we go for Indostructure? Okay, that gives us a little bit of tonnage to work with. Double heat sinks. Can't put in the engine bay. Kind of sucks. Recommended is 5 tons. That's 475 damage max. Okay, so I get 1 heat sink. I get 1 heat sink with the Indosteel structure. What about standard? I can kind of get away with that. Okay. And I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Let's see. We can put... I'm gonna be a little cheeky. I'm gonna put 2 of those on there. May need to put... You know what? I have an idea. We can put that there. Or... do we put less ammo and take... You know what? I kind of want to see how... you can shoot for a minute, maybe. I mean, I kind of want to see what this thing will do. I like the idea of the rocket launchers on this thing as well. Yeah, this thing, this is gonna... I'm sure this won't overheat.
Target acquired.
She says with the utmost confidence. And totally isn't being sarcastic at all.
Target destroyed.
You know, that was actually pretty decent.
Target
like, yeah,
acquired.
that wasn't bad at all.
Target destroyed.
Why is it that the bushwhacker of all things is actually being like I expected this thing to overheat, like especially with the rocket. Well, it was only rocket launcher 10s. Like, I think that was fairly solid for... I want to see what it does against an Atlas. Like, I was being sarcastic. I thought this thing was gonna overheat immediately.
Target acquired.
Like, most of the time when I see rocket launchers on these builds, it's just... it's one of those situations where I go, at least it's not entirely misplaced confidence. Okay, let's see here.
Target destroyed.
That was I mean, to be fair, the Atlas would have walked out of the way by the time I was able to punch through it, but like, so basically, so essentially, that is half Burt crab. I mean, that is true. That is true. I wonder. It said it had 4 slots, right? It said it had 4 slots, correct? I don't think I have the tonnage for this, but yes, I do have another slot for that. I'm going to take both the rocket launchers off. Is there any way that I could get... I'm going to downsize the engine. Okay, so an XL200 engine gives me 58. That's not great, but no, unfortunately, there's just no way to get, there's no real way to get more of that on there. However, I can do this. And then it gets better. 2 critical slots, you say? Modified goose rifle for dealing with smaller enemies. Oh, it's not going to be for smaller enemies, not in this particular case. Let's give it 1 ton of... This is potluck. This is potluck bushwhacker. But swap ferro armor standard to industrial structure. We'll see how that we'll see about that in a second. I would like to field a second or a 4th rotary AC2.
Target acquired.
But I kind of want to see how this will turn out.
Target destroyed.
Well, what do you know? You throw enough... I mean, as Moon Knight would say, you throw enough random bullshit at the enemy, it's going to kill it.
Target acquired.
I mean, it does work. It does absolutely. Make the mag shot a light machine gun. I do like these ideas. I want to see what this will do to the... Atlas. Again, mostly I was just trying to get a 4th rotary AC2 on here. Everything else is mostly just like basically a tad bit more damage on the mech rather than a weapon I'd necessarily want to field. At 4AC2, you could also run to Ghosty, test drop onto tournament. It's hot to test drops out the Atlas, not worth the heat. Random go.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I guess the random bullshit does work.
Destroyed.
That absolutely flatlined the Atlas. Alright. I see you, Bushwhacker. I see you. All right, but I do want to see about swapping out the mag. Go back in the lab and swap the armor to light ferret if it fits, and then structured into steel. All right. Let's see about this light ferrous. Yeah, the problem with the Indo-steel structure is that, yeah, it doesn't really have enough slots for that, so I'm gonna switch that over to a machine gun. Could do a heavy machine gun. Yeah, heavy machine gun, ammo. Use Indo-steel. Do Indo and standard. I mean, we can try that. I mean, it does say more tonnage, but sometimes it just isn't necessarily worth the... One of the Night Star variants has plus RAC heat scale, though it's not nimble enough to brawl and has to take opportunity targets. RAC to the back will do that. I mean, it definitely will. It definitely will. Do I have to trade out? Okay, I don't have to trade anything out, but yeah, at this point, you kind of have to pick and choose what you want to... You more or less have to pick and choose what you want at this point. Also, Assassin, get out of here. A bunch of bots on Twitch. What are you gonna do? All right, so onto station again to see what this one's gonna be like. I got another curse build. I'm going. Been piloting for years for the. Been wanting to pilot for years for the funnies, but it's a light mech with six jump jets for flight brawling. Flight brawling. Maybe we can make like a flying... Maybe we can make like a flying rocket launcher build. Because that's basically what my mind goes to when I hear that.
Target
so
acquired.
we can try that. LFE engine also gives you more slots to work with. Some speed with sacrifice. I see the code. I do want to try and build that one on my own, though. Try to see what I come up with.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, that... I mean, I can definitely appreciate that on the Bushwhacker. This might actually be a build I field. How about quad max shots and max rocket launchers? On the Bushwhacker, I think we can do that, yeah. I may have to come back to the Bushwhacker, though. This thing... This thing is cool, and I will definitely be using this one again. Alright, so, actually, no, I think we can make it with this one, and then, yeah, view in the Mechlab, right? And then... I'm gonna go ahead and strip all this for the... All right, we want to see max mag shots, and then we're gonna go ahead and fill this thing with the rocket launchers. I'm gonna go for the rocket launcher 20s, by the way. See what we can do with those. This thing's gonna run hot. I'm pretty sure. Put a couple of... Put that over there, and then just basically just start filling this thing out with... I'm gonna put a case here, and then double heat sink, double heat sink. Firing more than 2 rocket launchers simultaneously. Yeah, no, it's fine. This says 11 firepower, 250 max theoretical damage output from single volley, global highest possible output. I have to wonder, 250. A lot of people don't expect their mech to repeatedly fly into the middle of a brawl, and many pilots don't unlock their arms.
Target acquired.
That is true. That is very true. I'm kind of interested to see what that does.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
It does work. I don't know if I don't know if it's very flashy, though. You can swap out one of the 20s to a 10 to avoid heat scale. Oh, that is true. That is true.
Target acquired.
But I wonder if it's even something you'd worry about necessarily at this point.
Critical.
Yeah, because I've shredded to through a medium and a heavy. And it's like, yes, you might be running very hot, but I almost wonder if it's mag shot ammo ought to be in there. We'll see. We'll see on that one. Because I'm not entirely sure if it is. I am not entirely sure if it is. Alright, here's the Atlas, and we're gonna see if this will rip through it. I think it's gonna take a little bit, but you definitely can. You could get through an Atlas like this, but I'm thinking a hammer and chisel might work a little bit better. I mean, to be fair, you'll have enough ammo. But I think this would be more applicable if you were doing back shots. But I mean, that is an Atlas, so at that point it's like you're basically essentially the mag shot is a tiny goose rifle. Yeah, it's a tiny goose rifle trying to trying its best. Magshot uses Goose rules. I think Magshot and AP Goose explodes for 5 damage per gun, and the ammo is inert. Oh, so I didn't even need to bother with case. Although I did want to try that light build. I think that's the last one we'll try for this evening, but let's see here. Is there a max amount of jump jets you can apply to a mech? I would imagine so. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go with an Irby. I'm gonna go with an Irby. This one seems to have a lot of... a lot of missile slots. I guess a lot is subjective when you're looking at an Irby mech, but the max is 8 with the spider, I think. Let's have a look at the spider then. Let's see here. Oh, does it say? Oh, it does. Yeah, maximum jump distance is up there. Yeah. I don't see any missile slots for this one, though. Yeah, none of these have... Speaking of, on a heavy goose rifle. Ooh, that could be fun. Do any of these have ballistic slots? Because I'm not seeing missile slots. Kit Foxes are on sale. Yes, I'm sure the Kit Fox is on sale. Your javelins and other clan mechs have missiles and jump jets. Alright, so there's 6 class 5 jump jets on this thing. The only issue is that... Wasn't there a hunchback with a pile of rockets? Oh, I'm pretty sure there was, yeah. The sad part is, I think we're gonna have to put an XL engine on this thing, and then... This one's ballistic based. I wonder what you can even put on here once you strip out the engine, and then... I mean, if an Irby can put an AC-20 on here, I would assume you can... Maybe not that one. 19 tons. Okay, now we're working with something. All right, you can put 1 rotary 2 on here for that much, and then... but it's gonna need a lot of heat sinks. You require 1 more heat sink. Okay. Okay, we can deal with 1 heat sink, I think. Let's do double heat sinks. We'll just throw 1 on there. You know what? Maybe even throw 2 on there. Is the newest fire starter on sale? Okay, you're okay, also your space broke. Oh no, Tuna Fist. We're just having fun with yeah, I'm going through and getting a bunch of mechs. Or just having a look at a bunch of mechs and then just going through the Mechlab trying to see which ones are... Yeah, basically we're just going through messing with mechs and just having a good time. I already have an urban mech with 8 medium lasers on it. Another one with like 3 clan plasma PVCs and a couple of goose rifles. No, I have a few select mechs that they will absolutely get me kills. They will absolutely do everything I need them to do. Into the testing grounds. I gotta say, I'm a bit interested to see how this works. Been building and developing that for a while. The link I built was a Kit Fox. There's a Hunchy Hero that used the H Goose with Rocket 20. That is kind of crazy.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, this thing does have quite the launch distance.
Fuel at 25%.
Maybe put a
Fuel
portrait
at
on that
0%.
shots on that Irby.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I mean, I could see where I could see where you could lift off into the air and
Fuel
then like
at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I could see where you could lift off and like fire. Third rotary AC2. You would have to be a very, very decent pilot to be able to land
25%. Fuel at 0%.
most of your shots.
Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical damage.
And it's like with one rotary 2, you can get through there and well, this one jammed, but
Fuel at 25%.
I could kind of see this working. Kinda.
Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed.
Like, I could see where you could use this. It's just... hold shift while flying. Unlock with arms. Look at that leg armor. I mean, okay.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Like,
at 0%.
I don't use jump jets. I barely got qualified with them. Like, the last time I used jump jets, I was in the academy, okay? Like, yes, I did go to the academy after.
Target acquired.
Afterwards. Like, basically, I just...
Fuel at 25%.
Like, after a while of
Fuel
being a
at
mercenary,
0.
I did... Oops. I did some time at the academy. And as you can see, it's, I got qualified with jump jets, but that's it. I am not an expert with... Like, I think it's a decent build altogether. I think it's one of those builds that's kind of interesting. But if we're going to do that, then... Do you have a question? Do you have a question? I do have a question for you, oh Kid Fox. How many jump jets can I toss into you? It's Melanius. Right torso. Omnipods, I don't have any of those, but... What about a javelin? I would assume a javelin would have missiles and jump jets, right? I'm building exactly what I swore that I never wanted to actually build, but here we are. Okay, okay. Now we're building something that I never thought I'd actually build, but here we are. Rocket launcher 20s. And we're just gonna strip that engine real quick, and then we're just gonna toss in. Why am I not allowed to put in an XL engine? Why am I not allowed to put in an XL engine to a... Huh, you're not allowed to put an XL engine into a... You're not really supposed to put in a... I guess you're not really supposed to put in a... I guess you're not supposed to put a XL engine into a Javelin for whatever reason. You got to go to the academy. I got thrown into a fire moth, told learn or die, free birth, and got a basic course on fire and shooting. Oh, no. You misunderstand. You misunderstand. I paid for the academy. And the only reason I did the academy was because I learned under a lot of the pilots who were going out on missions for House Davion, right? And then I ended up stealing the charger in the maid outfit. It was a hell of a time. I got into a mercenary outfit, did well for a while, and then was finally able to go off to the academy for a little bit. No, I had to earn the privilege of going to the academy. I did not get that. That was just so I was certified. So basically, I wasn't a insurance hazard, essentially. I proved my worth, but I remember speaking to our commander at the time. I was like, I have a certification for jump jets, but there's no place on my charger for one, and respectfully, if I ever have to pilot something, it's probably going to be a helicopter, and it's not going to be a fun time for any of us. Probably a bit more official and whatnot, but, you know, remembering things is not a strong suit of mine anyways. Let's see here. We need double heat sinks for this. So we may actually be able to step up the engine a little bit. Just a tad bit. So 170 is as high as that will currently go. So you're a Davion kid too. I might have been born there. I might have been born in the Davion space. But don't think for a second that means that I wanted anything to do with them after that. No, you think the maid outfit that I have is like skimpy now? That basically what we got for maid outfits was a Hooters outfit for House Davion. You think that those nobles are nice people? Oh no. They are... Oof, they are degenerates. Absolute I'm sorry, one more time. I love how this javelin looks. God, that's just... No, that's terrifying. Alright, we still got 2.5 tons. You can slap an XL on there and you freed some slide... If you freed some side slots. The problem is I go to, it wouldn't allow me to use an XL engine before, and then mounting that one seems to be better, but oh well. But yeah, again, I've been with 10th Learning Guards way back in the day when Freddie Steiner was still in charge. Then I get assigned as a structure to the 7th Guard, and by the time my rotation ended there, I find out that my unit was sent on a one-way mission against the Drags when I left. Oh, I can imagine. I'm from there. Between the border. Yep. Them's some
fuel at 0%.
Them's some interesting folk and degenerates at
Target
that.
acquired. Target heat level critical.
Seems to still be a bit of a heat enthusiast, but
Heat level critical. Fuel at 25%.
again,
Fuel
I'm
at
trying.
0%.
1 second. I'm trying my best with these jump jets, but
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
typically, I'm not a jump jet user. Portal World with DCMS. I was right around the border with House Kurita as well. Again, I can't really say which planet that was because, well, you know, I'm pretty sure that they're still looking to try to...
Fuel at 25%.
I'm sure they wouldn't be too happy that one of their charters they salvaged went missing, but, you know.
Target acquired. Fuel at zip. Heat level critical.
The only problem I really see with this thing is that... The only thing I really see wrong with this thing is that it will... like,
Heat
overheat
level
very
critical.
quickly. And then, essentially,
Heat
like, whatever
level
you're shooting
critical.
at... Like, if you can get the jump jets to work, you can absolutely make this work. I'm not saying that you can't. Like, for sure. Damn, that wrecking reasonable. That's brutal. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the evening. Wanted to hang out with Sunny for a little bit before she ends stream. So I want to thank Krios, Rasgriz. Let's see here. We'll throw this on background since Renkin. Let's see here. Rose, Fan of Fuses, Vagabond, Nova Cat,
From fractured stars we rise again.
Blue Nova,
Thousand banners in the wind.
Minty, and again, thank you for the fan art. Turdu, Jermo, Daniel, Daniel Fan, God of Myth, Lancer, let's see here. Who else was here? Adam C. Tessera. That's the best I got for that one. Lacey Aslander, Trash Panda, Tuna Fist, Archmingus, Kratos Alert, CM Kite, Dragon Blackblade, Cake Mob, Keldrin, See here. Who else was here? Pure Tides, Vivid Alchemist. And again, whether you were in chat or just lurking in the background, I want to say thank you to every single one of you. It's an honor to fight by your side, and as always, this has been Crossing Monica, signing out.